I'm back. Hello. I'm back.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I needed to mute my tab still. Silly me. That was really awkward. I'm joking. It's fine. It happens. How are we doing? Also, Zerenia. Roaming Souls. Barrel, welcome in. Z claiming first for the 5th time. Look at that. How are we doing? Chaos Ascends. Welcome. I am here for a moment. I'm just throwing on a different scene that I rarely use because I need to restart Discord. There it is. We're here. Boom, here I am. Hold on. Well, I just feel asleep, like 3 hours, fell asleep, and I saw your notification remembering you leave early. So, there you go. I do leave early today.
Ads are starting.
We're not
Thanks
gonna
for
be
your patience.
we're not gonna be having our regular gaming portion of the stream. We're just gonna wrap it up when we're done with game development. Because I got life things I need to do. No, it's 96 streak. Congratulations. You're almost at 100. That's crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Just a second, friends. I'm gonna be turning off streamer. I might just stop at 100. Yeah, just keep it there, or just drop it there. Like, what's the what are the options here? Also, Chaos, thank you for your 47th offering. An eerie number to some. It's starting to be like a chore to come in here, and that's not good. I'm sorry. Was it something I said? I know. I'm just pulling your chain. Not my chain. Would you prefer pulling your leg? No. Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh my god. Bet. Oh, okay. So that mountain needs to move down. But also, we were running into an issue where the UI that we were working on just completely vanished. So I'm just wondering. Have you seen my... No. No, I haven't. Friends, I am still here. I promise you. For some reason, Discord keeps popping out of streamer mode. And I want to make sure that gets taken care of. I can't see it. That's really weird. Alright, we're just not going to be in streamer mode today. I'm also starting to have problems with Kingdom Come Deliverance, but maybe that's because I'm doing things in hardcore. Yeah. Perfect timing, Kate. Welcome in, and you're keeping your streak alive on a day where I end stream early, no less. Welcome in. How are you? Master Strike not working in here, like, I have not yet played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I played through what I believe to be a decent chunk of the first game, but I never continued. It's good because I'm about to go to sleep. Exactly. Maybe I'm just too underleveled for this. I'm playing through The Witcher. I've said that a handful of times here. And I really enjoy playing games on the hardest difficulty available to me. Dark Souls changes you. And in The Witcher, the highest difficulty, you can't just like heal yourself. You can't just sit down, rest up. No, that's not how you do things. The only ways that you can heal are through like your potions, and eating food. Food is weightless in The Witcher. So what do? You all know I'm a loot goblin. I pick up every single piece of food I can. And now Geralt of Rivia is lugging around like 40 kegs of beers and like 18 chicken sandwiches and the makings to make said chicken sandwiches. He's just lugging that around with him while like taking out a freaking monstrosity. Also, that intro song, yeah. I really like Boss Fight, the musician. If it's way too much for your stream, Kay, and I understand, we can pick something else. My Henry doesn't sleep anymore because he sleepwalks. I'm forcing him to drink energy potions. And I spent, yeah. What happens if you just sleepwalk? Have you heard the rest? I have. I really enjoy the song. If it's way too much, we can pick something else. But otherwise, I hope I like it. Oh, I mean, I see. Perhaps not. All right. I've heard some others, but when I'm usually in your stream, it's when I'm still bleary-eyed and tired, like having just risen from bed and not yet sentient, or I am up far too late and I should be sleeping. That's whenever I'm in Kay's stream. And totally. Skull Skills, welcome in. Thank you for your 161st offering. Street kept offering made, chats had. There we go. Yeah, and you're just doing the pat down right now. He's like, yeah, I got my wallet, got my keys, got my phone, got my bag, got my water bottle, made my offering. Ah, yes, you're headed to sleep right now. Sleeping a Mr. Big Bolas. Absolute legend. Oh, people sleep to my voice, which is odd. I think I've been told the same thing. No one sleeps to rigid. That's where you're wrong, Chaos. I'm joking. Have a great sleep, Kay. We will see you next time. Be that here, unlikely. Or your stream. Or perhaps the next one. See you next time. Cam Barrel making number go up. Okay. What is going on with our UIs? Have this here. Probably a fucking Git issue. Heard I'm stressing out. Why are we stressing out? Because of your Kingdom Come run? I need to exercise somehow. I need to make art for art fight. I need to collect documents because I need to work in Unity. And I need to work in Unity. I'm hit hard by the ADHD process. Roaming? I never said you need to work in Unity. I want to make that clear. I just said I wanted it to be open. You don't need to be doing shit in there. You can just have it open. That's what I did when I first started doing development. But I said it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Okay? It's okay. I have a neat little hack for you, Roaming. If you want to work out and be more active, just make a channel point redeem for it. I never do. And I never accomplish shit. Well, I mean, give yourself some credit. You're here on this beautiful ball that we call Earth. This blue dot in the universe. You're here. And you're doing your best. I have a mood that praises it's okay to be. I see. I see. Sometimes it really do just be like that, though. Let's let that load up real quick. My elder room had a paint on the wall that said, "I am okay," with a lavender next to it, referencing, just go out and take a breath. And that's all you had to do in a day. Let me guess. And then the pandemic? Is that right? No, yeah. It didn't really bother me all that much, aside from like all the scary shit that was going on. But I was like, you know what? I'm already a homebody. I already don't like hanging out with people. I don't like going out drinking. I just want to stay home and play WoW. Like, that's how I was, honestly. During the pandemic. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft. I did in the very end of Battle for Azeroth. I did a little bit of Shadowlands, did a little bit of Dragonflight, and I was like, you know what, I'm done. To be fair, I played for free. I made a lot of gold and just bought my time for free. Cool. But also, whatever. I ended up cashing out my WoW gold and getting a Hearthstone pre-order with it. It was cool. It was cool. I like that little ecosystem thing that they do. I worked at a hotel when it started, and a Chinese lady was big. Yeah. Here, it's dangerous here. Take this. What? And you just took it? No questions asked? Like, yes, vitamin. Take. It's dangerous. So take this. And you're just like, okay. Because, like, full disclosure, I would not. I would, like, feel it out first. I'd be like, you know what? I'll take it next time. I'll see how things are going. It was one of those, I see. I think it would take a lot to tempt me. But that's really funny. Where? What the hell? Are you joking me? I need to do that work again. Is it on the ProcGen V3 branch? Maybe? You wake up on an island with shackles on your feet? Oh yeah, absolutely. I got fired because of COVID though. Only job I could keep longer than half a year. Unfortunate. I was furloughed in COVID. Like I had a job and they're like, look bro, you're still working here, but we're closing. Here's one paycheck that you'd usually get. See you in a bit. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just focus on school. I was living with my parents at the time. I was living with an ex and his parent. It was not. Oi, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to wire out an issue real quick. Chaos, have a good sleep. See you next time. It was a pleasure chatting with you in your stream. I hope you sleep well. Catch you next time. And Lord Grim, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. And Cam Barrel, thank you for being here. Have a great day. His mom had been my therapist. It was great. That seems a little like a conflict of interest, hey? Like, I don't think that would fly in Canada. For your significant other's mother to also be your therapist? I don't think that would fly. But it turns out his mother was a drunk at night and his parents. Oi. I'm just reading this in my head. Honestly, roaming, the thing is, the past is the past. As a wise man once said, the past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. Every day is a gift, which is why it's called the present. And that's a banger from Master Oogway in Kung Fu Panda. Sometimes I still think about it, and I just hope that, yeah. Yep, I bet. I bet. Gosh. What? Good. Cloud Forum, welcome in. Thank you for your 229th offering, and take one for free. That one's for you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, another bless coming out. I need to lurk to get them points. What? So you can make number go up? Oh, or that. Yeah, that's fine. Sit-ups, push-ups, is the other one coming up? Is the other one coming too? Or no? Ratty, welcome in. You've just caught the birds gonna work out section.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Doris,
sticking
welcome
around.
in. I forgot to do those push-ups. One moment. Hello again. DeVries getting a blessing? Oh my word. I saw his stream once. I was like, that's... Yeah. Well, DeVries is, actually a fellow British Columbian. Blessings to the hosers. Such an interesting name. Okay, let's talk about that. Usually, reasons freezing. I didn't actually. I don't speak Dutch. Does it mean that in Dutch? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about Dutch. I guess I know how to say freezing now. This is really weird. Bird song is Vogel's. Cool. I like that. Oh my word. So let's try this. We have our funky UI, or is it like not it? I couldn't tell you. It's freaking dark as shit. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's working. That's me. Hi. Here? I don't understand. It's like... I don't get it. Did I do it in the... I didn't do it in the combat pit. We did our mini-map coding. Our mini-map code should have that. Right. And Cloud is woke. Yeah. I'm gonna... If I go to assets, seems, hold on. I'm gonna make sad excuse of a dinner since I'm getting paid tomorrow and goofed up. we all be there sometimes. I get it. I hope you have a lovely stream. Of course. Roaming, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Did that command not work? Ah, it was there. We're doing well, don't want you to know. Doing well. Slowly trying to get down to the bottom of an issue that we started encountering yesterday. One of two. There's a channel point redeem. You've already done it. Oh wait, no. Solid state. You haven't done it. It's a one cost channel point redeem. Yes, it will be a short stream today. It'll be fine. Like I said, it's just like a biannual checkup. Like, hey, how's it going? Had any seizures? Nope. Okay, cool. See you in half a year. That's all. There you go. Second offering. The intention was there, but the knowledge was not. But now you have it. Okay. Yes, there it is. I'm a little bit befuddled. Like, we were working on this, it was working great. Until for some reason it's not. Party bar. That's bar. Just so you guys can see what's going on. I've got this process going on another monitor. It's taking some time.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Medusa! Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's no changes here, so we're going to close down Unity. Now we're going to go to Unity Hub, right here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Monster Kate! Welcome in. Thank you for your 21st offering. Doing well. Doing really, really well. And yourself? Where is Unity Hub? Bring me that, please. There we go. You call me a sheik. Well, I actually call you a friggin' legend. How are you, my friend? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. How go the partner pushes? And Mousy. Hello. I may have missed you sneak in earlier. You did. How are we all doing? Ignore. Still tired, but okay. I'm samesies, honestly. Bit tired, but doing okay. Gonna be doing a shorter stream today. Have some life obligations I need to attend to. But basically all that means just gonna be no gaming section in this stream. Thanko, everyone's doing good. Good. Do you have like a sort of like... Do you have a sort of timeline as in mind? It's like, okay, well, by this point in time, if history repeats itself, they should have a partner. Pack the God, welcome in. Tizzy should be playing by mid-May. Nice. Savage Lamb. And Tag I have to check in with. Elder is month 2 again, but he's not giving up. Boom. Fucking boom. Who knows, Kate? Maybe one day I'll get there. Maybe. Wouldn't that be cool? But, as I always say, it's just simply not a goal of mine. And that is okay. Alright. He knows. Party, what? Okay, let's take this. Okay. How are you doing, Ty? Is that stash done? No. It's still being worked on. I just want to make sure that this works now. Oh, I don't have lurk bait open. Let me change that. Y'all, I have almost 4,000 hours in lurk bait.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
LaRue! Oh my word, long time no see. How are you doing, my friends? How is your game studio? You were starting up your own, eh? In production on 3 games. Do you have a Steam page available for any of them for me to wishlist? How many people are on your team? Not yet. We're still in early stage. Nice, 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 nice. I'm currently on a push to get ready for an announcement trailer. About 30 people in the studio. Oh shit. So none of you guys are being paid. Is that right? Like, you guys haven't released anything yet. Delightful. We're still working on demo / vertical slices. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess you could say I'm kind of working towards a vertical slice, though it is just me and a few people I've contracted out, largely thanks to the support of this community. But super cool. We're all on rev share at the moment. And I imagine some of you have jobs. Yes? Not all, but some. You want to like give me the elevator pitch for the 3 games you're working on? Ashik, I will probably not be on unless you're planning on coming back within the next 3 hours, because I gotta go. Some of us have jobs. Okay. Good stuff. What percentage of you would you say do actually have an income at this point in time? I'd say 50%. Okay. If you guys are looking for some small chump change, you probably have somebody who can do a little work for me. Of course, I don't have the funds right now, but potentially if I'm looking for somebody, could I call upon you? Would you do some like agency work? Feel free to hit me up. All right. What are like the styles and genres of the game you're working on? Two are Unity 2D. Okay. And that hole can go much deeper. Like what genre of game? The other is 3D, I imagine. Or is it like Godot 2D? Meant to be old school gameplay. Like how old school? Like Atari 2600, SNES, like because old school is broad reaching. Like SNES old school. Okay. Cool. So those would be like platformers, because platformers were super common in that day and age. Are you able to share with me like more detailed stuff, or is it just like NDA, sorry, can't do it? I can share more. Share as much as you want. You're not here horribly often. I don't hold that against you. But I encourage self-promo here, so if you want to like yap about yourself, your games, there's more info on our website. Do you mind if I pull that up on stream? Go for it. Lovely. 8 Studios. Horrorbound. 2D side-scroller action adventure. I really like the art style of this. Insert game name here. Yep, fair enough. We're at that early stage of development. It's fine. There's no need to be embarrassed. I have a website too, actually. And it is very placeholder right now. Is this like a bunch of homies from Riot? Because you worked at Riot, right? The site is still a work in progress? Yeah. Okay. In-game credits. So are these like live service or like how does that work? I did work at Riot, but these are all people I found via LinkedIn and TikTok. Okay. And you started this, or did you groove up with like a couple homies? Good for you, man. Good for you. So you wear the pants in this. You're like kind of like the creative director, is that right? Yeah, I'm seeing huge. Tell me a little bit about RevShare, because like a lot of people, like I understand why a lot of people do it and stuff like that. I'm a little bit hesitant to do so. I'm very much so I'm sorry, I want all the cake kind of person, but I don't know. I could be convinced it works, but it's been so stressful. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I have had to manage probably like 6 or 7 contractors throughout this. At most, only ever 3 at a time. I can't imagine having multiple people, much less multiple people all in communication with each other. Rev share for our team is you would get a percentage of the game you work on once we start generating revenue from that game. If we get funding, you'd be able to trade in your shares for a paid role. Okay. So how would you calculate you get a percentage of the game that you worked on? Because like, is that measured by, for programmers, lines of code written, or for artists, like number of models created? And funding scares the shit out of me. I would want pretty much 100% private ownership control over this studio when my game eventually comes out. It's agreed upon up front. Okay, so like in negotiations with the person, you'd be like, hey, you're going to be working on these things. That'll be like a 3% rev share or whatever it is. Funding scares the shit out of me. I've only ever heard bad things. Like, oh, our publisher pulled funding, or our publisher canceled our game. I'm not giving away studio equity at the moment. Fair enough. When you trade in your shares, kind of threw me that way. But I imagine like your shares meaning your rev share. If we get funding, we would trade in your rev share for a percentage of the funding equivalent, if you chose to. Is that right? Like if I had 3% rev share, and if I had 3% rev share in your project, and then oh, hi Angel, and you get funded by a publisher for 200 grand, then that person could cash in and trade their 3% rev share for, say, what is that, 6,000 bucks? Is that, am I getting that right? Or you can trade in your shares for a paid role. Angel, welcome in. How are you? That's why I'm trying to push for crowdfunding as much as possible. Crowdfunding is something I've considered. In a way, Twitch is kind of crowdfunding. I do have some incentives for individuals who support at a higher degree than others, and I don't play favorites here, but it's kind of like a Kickstarter backing. If you back at this level, you get your name in the credits. If you back at this level, you get X, Y, Z, A, B, C, all that stuff. You could trade your shares for an agreed upon salary. Okay. And how do you guarantee in that case that the agreed upon salary isn't running you in the red when the game comes out? Like what kind of quote salary are you offering? Yeah, I just barely started streaming again to get cash flow going for the studio. Yeah. I've invested more into this game than I've received on Twitch, which is fine, right? Like, this is my baby. This is what I'm banking my time on to justify continuing to make games. Sorry, not salary, but a contractor paid role. Okay, that definitely makes sense. So that'd be like you're on a 10-hour a week retainer, or and then they're paid an hourly rate, or would it be like on a paid project basis? The 3 games would be at a launch point to try get our studio to be a legitimate studio. Absolutely. My hope when this game comes out is that I am able to hire like 2 programmers, 2 artists, and 2 game designers and work on a sequel or a DLC or something. That's my hope, and I feel like that's the humble beginnings of a studio. But I'm just one guy right now. It would be a bi-weekly paid and evaluated regularly, mostly by milestone. Okay. Or it could even be like okay, here's your base, and based on performance, you get a bonus fairly regularly, or something like that. I totally get it. I can help out if you ever need help. Well, LaRue, something that's been at the back of my mind that I'm going to need at some point is boss fight design. Is this something that you have a small team of people who are like, oh, bro, absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely, we can help with that. We'd love to do it. Do you have anybody like that? Or is that like not the domain, like 3D action game? I'm seeing big boss cleanup. I think I have some folks that could help with that. Okay. LaRue, actually, could you either like whisper me or DM me on Discord, just like a back of the napkin estimate on how many hours that would be? Sorry, this is like my project manager coming out because I have 3 years of project manager experience. So forgive me. I get it. I've been a PM and producer for over 12 years. There you go. I was a programmer for like a year or two, and I was still by definition a programmer for a number of years after that. But what I was doing was mostly project management. Oh, LaRue Mackenzie joining the Discord server. Welcome in. LaRue, I don't know if you are still in communities like Pizza Party, Bullet Fam, or anything like that. Optionally, I do have a check-in from my server as well, so I shout you out in my Discord server. Just as a thank you for being here. We're a humble little community. Nobody else does it. It's just me. I am in there, but I don't interact with them at all. Would you like to do your check-ins? And we're back. LaRue, I'm going to throw in a little manual check-in for you for my Discord server, because I appreciate it. But yeah, LaRue, if you wouldn't mind and you have the time to do so, if you could DM me on Discord, just like perhaps like a few short or small snippets of some people who you have in mind, their portfolio, and in your mind how many hours it would be, like how many man hours it would be to do a boss fight from start to end. And then we can talk about like hourly rates or flat rates or something like that farther down the line when I'm ready for that. It will be a long time. I want to make that clear. I'm eating, but I'm here. What are you eating? I missed you in one of the channels asking for a little description on the role you're looking for. Okay. Absolutely. Yes, how do I self-promote in your server? By engaging in the server, just by like chatting and stuff like that, you get server XP. Like how you see oftentimes, like, oh, GG, you leveled up to level whatever. Once you get to level 3, you unlock the ability to post in the self-promo channel. It doesn't take very long, and it doesn't reset. It's once you get there, you get there. There you go. Luru, are you still streaming? I know I follow you, but I don't know that I've seen you live in a while. And as you answer that, I do need to go feed my cats, because they are going crazy, and it is right around that time. Ads are coming up in a minute and a half. I will see you all shortly.
Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, it's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. Been juggling and wrestling the thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. LaRue. Barely. I've only gone live like twice in the last year. Of course, LaRue. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you so greatly for being here and just being willing to hang out, lend an ear, tell me what's going on with you. It's been a pleasure. Average Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for making your 97th offering. Hi, Gina. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for making your 7th offering. Gina, you should know by now. Everybody gets a shouting here. You included. Now. I'd like to say thank you. Of course. Of course. And I do too. Thank you for being here. I really like the hug command. I see it go around. I like seeing the number go up for people. Most everything I have in here has a counter because I love seeing number go up. The reptile in my brain is happy. Right. I made a whole channel point redeem for it. Number go up. All it does is increase the cost by 1. And people seem to go nuts for that shit. As you can tell by the price. What is it? It is 445. That's crazy. There it is. Number go up. Now, go back over to get. Actually, wait. Of course. I want you to know. Have a great day. Thank you for being here. I'm just doing some stuff on another monitor here. I'm figuring out some Git stuff to get our UI back over to the scene we were working in for our village environment. It'll be a minute. Thank you for your patience. Kitty, Gina, meow. Thank you for the 23 biddies. I appreciate it. You're funding game development. This doesn't go into my pocket. Thank you. It's my favorite number. Why is 23 your favorite number? There's no beef behind that. I'm just wondering. What the fuck? My birthday, my anniversary is also on the 23rd. I've always kind of liked it. Also, it's also my only birthday. I never have a cake and blew my candles. So I've been 23 years ever since. Why don't you celebrate your birthday? My birthday's also on the 23rd in September. Which month is yours? I always celebrate my birthday, but I always say I'm 23 with many years experience. Mine's in November. Cool. Cool. No, hold on. November 23rd. Okay. Right around that date, something very definitive took place in my life. My anniversary is August 23rd. My anniversary is October 26th. Hope it's something nice. No. November 21st, I had a brain injury that definitely altered my life forever. But I'm an open book about it. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want. It was 11 years ago now. Oh, no worries. Doesn't matter at all. It's long past me. I'm a better person for it. It's fine. I'm glad you're okay and at peace with it now. It taught me you can't hold on to shit like that forever. If you do that, you're just bound for a life of misery. Yeah, I'm an open book about it. I've considered tossing a picture of my brain MRI that I had way back when into my Discord server. I think it's neat. Definitely shed some insight onto my medical past, some bird lore. Leo the Lion.
Ads
I
are
cannot
starting.
lie to you. I
Thanks
went to bed
for
at
your
4:30
patience.
in the AM and I'm big sleepy. Bro, I get that. How are you, Leo? Welcome in. Welcome into today's abridged stream. We're only be going for another 2.5 hours, maybe 2. I'm following you on What do you mean? What do you mean you're following me on Amazon? How does that work? I'm stir crazy as fuck. No gaming for me right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I have the answer for you, Leo, and you know my answer. Found a really
Back
reliable
from ads.
tower, but it's $600
Thanks
and I
for
got it
sticking
all
around.
saved up before I can do anything. I clicked the link above in the author. That is not me. I am not the author. That being said, the book that came up is highly, highly recommended if you're interested in game development. The author of that book made a game called Dark, D-A-R-Q. Of course, it's my pleasure. I have not written a book, as cool as that would be. I wrote a poem once. Okay. That's about it. I actually won a poetry competition one time. I don't mean that to flex at all. I was just a nerd. I mean, I was in grade 8. Let's not gas me up more than I deserve to be. Which is to say, not a lot. I wrote a short story in high school and the teacher said it was really good. I should write more. Maybe in the future. Never say never, I always say. I wrote a prologue to a little story that I really like. I don't know. When Crimson Winter is out, maybe I'll write a book. How long is Dressrosa? At one point in time, it was the longest arc in One Piece. I think it's like 113 episodes. Let me check. What episode are you on now? Dressrosa is 126 episodes. You're at 697. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I know exactly where you are. So let's see. In the final episode address. We've only got 53 more episodes to go. The last episode number is 750. So you have 53 more episodes to go until you are done Dressrosa. Then you head into a very short lore-heavy arc. And then you head into a few bangers. Hold on a second, folks. I cannot see you. Just getting some shit done on another monitor. There we go. Honestly, still love Sugar. She's just so cute. Where did I go? I'm with you again now. Don't you worry. You have been found. Boy is so broke. Has Angel been through today? Indeed. Angel has rolled through quite quickly, but that's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the hug. I figured, yeah. Jumped into roaming stream at like 2 a.m. or something. Like that. And poor roaming is... No. No. She's live right now? Oh. Oh. Well. Go drop a lurk over there. Oh. That's pretty good, but it's not quite as good as mine. Bulletproof. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you? How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Found because you're a platinum supporter in Bullet Fam. That I am. Please don't forget to do your check-in so you get credit. And thank you. Thank you. I like it. And the owl is very unique. He hangs out. His name is Obsidian, as named by the community. So, if you're in Bullet Fam, you must be a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. Please. Please. Tell us all about yourself. What do you stream? Why do you stream? When do you stream? How long have you been a streamer? So in Bullet Fam, you don't have to check. Right. That's not a thing you need to do anymore. But that being said, I'm still gonna manually check into Bullet Fam. I personally like to do my shoutouts there still. I've been streaming for about 3 years, but I've been taking long breaks in between. That's fine. Mainly JRPGs, but I love to stream games with friends. So any multiplayer is usually good with me. I would also ask, can you tell me more about you? Of course! So I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I quit my job a little over a year ago to make this, and I'd say it's going pretty well. Right now we're running into some silly little issues. But, it's a little bit about myself. Crimson Winter is a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Now, there's no need for that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bulletproof, you are funding game development. None of this money goes into my pocket. 100% is reinvested back into game development. I have actually invested more into this game than I have made from Twitch.
Bulletproof 406 cheered 100
Hey, there's no need. It's okay. You only get 10 casts per bit for the fishing game. No, you get 1 cast per bit, up to 10 casts in a row. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm very humbled. Hey, Leo. It's not much, but I like to support in any way I can. It's more than enough. You simply being here is support enough. Thank you. Hey, Leo. No. I'll do it, but no. Get fit for your appointment? There's no need to be fit for this appointment. It's for my brain, silly guy. Did you know? Go on, say it. Deadly Plants with the raid of 7 viewers. Plants, I really appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me. Thank you very much. Plants, if you need to raid and run, please, by all means, do that. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. It has been in development for about 13-14 months, and I'm hoping to have a 3-year development timeline. That is the goal. We'll see what happens. Plants, how is Dead by Daylight? Did you loop the killer? Were you playing killer? It's like the size of their... I've heard it's very long. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this, we're going to close Unity. And then we're going to run a command in git. The largest thing to... Yes. Yes, indeed. It's like 4... What? No way. That's not real. Now we need to go back into Unity Hub. Let's open this again. Only 3 more casts after this one, and then that is done. Barnacles possess the largest penis relative to body size in the animal kingdom, capable of extending up to 40 times their own body length to reach new. Wild.
Ads are
Absolutely
starting.
wild.
Thanks for your
And,
patience.
Barnacles are not, like, they're stationary. They don't move. So I guess they need it, hey? If they want any action. World record holders, truly. This is the last cast in line.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so now we should be able to go here. Yep. Install this. Now let's go into our UI manager. This has overrides. Let's apply the overrides. Hit status. Did you know that penguins have a gland in both their eyes that can turn salt water into... Really? That's super cool. Did you know that there's a laser eye surgery one can get that destroys the pigment gland in your iris and allows you to make your eye color blue? That is a real thing. Did you know that the chemical compound, which is used to make fake banana flavor, is the same compound honeybees use as an alarm pheromone? So they just always taste banana? Cool. I like that. I've got a lot. Oh, Viper Venom Gaming. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate you. How are you doing today? And how did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Doing good? Good, I'm glad. Found me on Discord. Where on Discord? I float around many different places. One more, then I'm all done. Sounds good. Did I? Pizza party? Amazing. Don't forget to do your check-ins. Hold on, I'm going back to this. Sloths are literally too lazy to go looking for a mate. So a female sloth will often sit on a tree and scream until a male hears her and decides to mate with her. I've got another one about sloths. Did you know that sloths only leave the safety of the treetops to go to the forest floor once every week, and this is so they can take a shit? Woodpecker tongues wrap around the back of their brains. This helps the brain stay protected during high speed. Nice. Bird facts. They almost always die of self-inflicted brain damage. Truly a marvel of evolution. I know nothing about this, but it's interesting. I don't know much about it, to be completely honest with you. Guapanese Kirby. Welcome in. How are you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I lied. One more. Do you know the name for the Latin name for Scandinavian red foxes? No. No, I don't. What is it? Do tell me. I'm on the edge of my seat now. Vulpes, 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 which just means fox, fox, I love that. I fucking love that so much. Go Scandinavian red foxes. They get their message across. Ratus, ratus, ratus is just the black rat. Latin names are so silly. I taught Cloud how to speak Pig Latin the other day. I don't think she got it. Miss me with that shitty ass leather armor. That's probably quite godly, but I can do better. Oh my word, today we've been fighting with Git the whole damn day. We're only going to be live for another hour, maybe an hour and a bit. But village environment design has not happened. Okay, so then this will have the broken UI. I'm on my way to Amsterdam. Massive, massive. Do you have any plans to take a little jaunt over to roaming, maybe? I think that'd be pretty cool. Of course, a little bit scary to meet a stranger on the internet, but we may meet, hopefully. Nice, nice. That'd be very cool. A part of me hopes you do, a part of me hopes you don't, because, you know, meeting a stranger on the internet bears its risks. I don't think either of you are crazy, but maybe you just haven't given me a reason to believe so. If time allows, absolutely. You're only there for a little bit. Are you going with anybody? I've done that lots of times. I mean, meeting strangers. I mean, fair. Totally, totally fair. So if I do this, it's going to be angry. Because it's going to have a bunch of broken shit. I will meet my best friends from Germany in Amsterdam. Nice. Very nice. Partway through the trip or right at the beginning? And now, let's do this. We're going to go shift insert over there. Right at the beginning. Very nice. And are you all going to be there for the same amount of time, or no? We booked an Airbnb together and we'll stay until Sunday evening. Nice. Very, very nice. It's what, Thursday today? So you're going to be there for a little bit. When is your doctor's appointment? It is at 1:45, but I'm going to be raiding out in probably a little over an hour. Because there's some things I want to get out of the way before I have my appointment. Yeah. Okay. Now if I click over here into main, the hope is that, yeah, there's our UI. Nice. Now what we can do is we can get our player. Where are you? You are right there. Good luck with your appointment. Of course. Of course. Z, enjoy your time. No worries whatsoever. I haven't seen those in a hot minute. But that's all working well now. Let's make sure it's working by recruiting some allies. Where's our player? They're right there. And now let's get some tanks. Where are you? Tank. No, not enemy. Tank. There. Roughly. Go. Huh? Oh. Go over here. And now let's go into play mode. And now if we go into... It's our ally. We just moved you here. There you are. Where are you? Magnificent question. And you know what? It doesn't matter right now. We're testing the UI. And let's do a little update.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So let's go here. This is going to be all broken and fucked up, but that's okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And now in theory, our UI manager should be fixed. And then we have our new UI. That's the hope, at least. Right on. So now what we're going to do is we are going to go into our... Where is our scenes? And go... Scenes. Experimental. There we go. That is now all nice and updated. Now, that's a little bit funky now, isn't it? Camera. Our pivot camera controller. What is going on here? There. UI manager. Let's throw that right there. Now I'll give it a shot. Weird. Kirby, how are you doing, my friend? Player damageable. Player. Pivot camera controller. Here. Okay, well, I fixed the main problem I wanted to fix today, but now running into a different one. Ah, there we go. That was the problem. Cool. So now those problems are fixed for the most part. Let's done. Amazing. I'm so stoked that those are solved. Amazing. I'm stoked. We're getting a few things done. So what is the village going to be in terms of relation to the game? Celestial, welcome in. This village, more than anything, I'm creating an environment of a village that we will use periodically throughout the game, or at least a style similar to it. And the idea is that we want to create a couple of different environment types that we can use in a trailer to show like, hey, this is more than just a one-note game. It's not just wandering through a forest. You're also going to be going through ruined villages. You're also going to be going through caves, stuff like that. So this particular scene that we're looking at, well, actually we're looking at code right now, obviously, but this particular scene that we're looking at right now is kind of just a playground for me to make these assets that we can then plunk everywhere else. So like this shed, these houses, this tavern, stuff like that. So it's easier for level design in the future. That's kind of what we're working on in the future. That's kind of what we're working on right now. And this is all in the interest of getting closer to being ready to create our announcement trailer.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Oh,
for your
so many
patience.
hugs going around. I love that. I love that so much.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so now, for instance, what we're gonna do is let's take our camera, rather, and let's take our camera pivot, and let's set it to none. Now, in theory, let's play this in focused mode. Let's lock that. We should see the camera pivot auto-populate. There it is. Amazing. That worked. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag this up. Apply on. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our into our prefabs, create folder, camera. That's gonna go in there. We're gonna make the camera pivot a prefab as well. Okay. Okay. Let's take this. Let's do a commit. Add. Camera. And environment. Playground. Updated. Camera. Pivot. Camera. Controller. Automatically fetch. Camera. Pivot. Okay. Added. Hold on. I need to figure out how to word this well. Prefab and must be present in any scene with camera. I'm so bad at typing. I'm looking at what I just wrote for my commit message, and there's typos all over the place. Computers are hard. Get about name. Get merge. And strip tool. Reload. This shouldn't affect anything at all. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. This is huge. We've had a really good day so far. Crushed a couple issues, which is big considering short stream. To be fair, we are doing our normal game development time, but even so. Epic Goose, a penguin with 4 arms made of cheese that can ride a railway truck. Okay. I like him. I like him a lot. Thank you for making your 36th offering and showing off that Canadian pride. How are you? Just got up. Nice. Did you work a night last night? No. Oh, lucky you. Your cat lets you sleep in. My cats are like, oh boy, 5 a.m. Time to scream. Because it's getting warm, the cats are starting to be like, you know what, I actually want to sleep on the bed. So, you know I'm a big guy. I take up half the bed, and my feet reach the end. So they just stay on cloud side of the bed. It's great. I don't need to suffer, at least not yet. I have earplugs, W's. Excellent. You love to see it. Welcome in, fellow hosers. Is that a problem? You've received 3 hugs. Hugged by strangers. Accept the love. Just coming to say hi, bouncing though. Of course. Later, Gator. See you next time. There you go. Now you've received 4. Five. Sorry. The counting is real here, and I love it. Pretty much everything here is number go up. I know people like number go up, so I try to shoehorn it in wherever I can. I can only count to 4. I can count to 3, so you're in luck. That's why I let computers do it for me. Curse, welcome, welcome. I've seen you lurk in there, don't you worry, but welcome. So update, I have a buddy who's willing to offer me half the PC price for my birthday. Now I gotta get the other half. Oh, what's like, how far do you need to get? First, it's going pretty well. We had a weird start to the day. We were just running into weird issues, but we managed to fix them, which is nice, meaning we can actually get a start on village environment design like I've said we've been going to do for the last few days. $300 bucks. So it's 6 total. So 600 total. Your friend has contributed half. And then do you have any money sitting around that you can contribute to that? Or is it like, no, I have $0 in my bank account? Progress indeed. Every day we're taking small steps forward, and that's how the shit gets made. Elmo has a T-Rex and a Go Fish car. Yeah, I see. Do you have any other ways to secure funding? My partner makes a steady paycheck, so it's taking a few bucks as we have it available for after bills and such. Not much, but it's something. There you go. Yeah, Cloud is able to support both of us on just one income in a very clutch way. And we're able to shovel away a little bit of money each paycheck just for savings, which is nice. It also helps that I made no money this year. So when I filed for my taxes, they're like, you didn't make any money. Here, I'll just give you some back. W Cloud. Cloud is the lead investor of this game. To be fair, my living expenses are quite low. I need food, and I get a little bit of money each month for fun money. So, yeah. I also made no money, but the government was like, I ain't getting shit, you ain't either. I don't understand how it works for you guys in the States. I understand that you guys have like a state-to-state, different tax brackets and all that stuff, and like we do have that here for our provinces, but yeah, I don't know how it works. So I didn't pay my taxes by working, so I don't get anything back. I get a child tax credit because kids, but like I didn't work, so it doesn't count in the state I'm in. It's weird as fuck. Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, friends, it is 12:05. There will be no gaming section part of the stream today. I do have a doctor's appointment in not that long. So we're going to be finding somebody to raid now. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It'll be totally fine. Just routine, monotonous, nothing to be concerned about. Don't you worry, I'm okay. So, for anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, thank you for being here all this time. I look forward to seeing you next time.